Greetings, everybody. It is I, Fancy Chicken. Mr. Probringer has been quite useless this morning, and he has taken his time quite negligibly, I'm afraid, so I'll be taking control of the start of this. So, as you see, we are still at 2-5's residence. We have been taking good care of it in his absence when he is away, and we always maintain the property. But, for now, you'll have me. So, as you can see here, we have our fancy assistant, Mr. Fancy Chicken Jr. Have I Mr. Fancy Chicken Jr. Find out. 1 second. I cannot perform my duties if I cannot see what I'm doing. Egg? Hold on. Oh, I have 2. Okay. Fancy Chicken Jr. 1. Ah, Fancy Chicken Jr. Get in there. Go on. There we go. Fancy Chicken Jr. What about Junior the Second? Nope. We have Fancy Chicken Jr. Fancy Chicken Jr. And thus, the bloodline is complete. Now, make our way over here. Need to... Unfortunately, I have now gotten my suit wet, so I'll have to stay outside for a bit. We're going to make our way inside, but 2-5 does not like wet clothing on the premises. So, we'll make our way out here. See, our fine crops have been growing always well. He always grows the best stuff. See, around here, one of his spare boats he always keeps nearby. And as you can see, not too much has changed around the premises. But we have some upgrades like these curtains. Add a bit more privacy, so none of you onlookers can just start peeking your way in there. Talking about you, Moo. I know you have a habit of peeking in these areas. I've seen you every time. Can't get anything past these eyes. These mighty chicken eyes. But yes. Make our way down here, and we have the ground cropped fields. As you can see, we always have chickens free roaming around here. We always make sure that we have the finest animals around here. But the fields are always growing well, as you can see. Yes, Moo. I am talking about you. Don't think that we don't know what you've been up to. Me and 2-5 have been watching closely on your actions. Let's just say you're walking a fine line. Now, you see here, we keep cats on the premises to make sure we have no disrupting creepers or phantoms trying to disrupt the flow of this fine establishment. You see here, we have all the finest workers in the land. Much better than that little turbo town, I guess we'll call it. Nothing compared to this fine establishment here. This is just the finest of properties, and that little shanty town over there will never get on 2-5's level. For here's the fanciest of us all, and we are mere shadows in presence. Even my shadow pales in comparison to his greatness. But, no, it doesn't pay me to say this either. Does it? But we'll make our way in here. As you can see, make our way down to workforce. Although we may have to re-establish some workers around here. Although I guess every office needs an idiot. Inspire those not to be like. Let's make our way out of here. It's a little tricky sometimes. That's why I avoid going in here myself personally. Here we go. Right. Now, hopefully Mr. 225. No, we're not waiting for him. No. No, no. You'll need much more for him to be. No, we're aiming for Mr. Proranga. Hopefully he'll be by soon. My clothes look dry enough now. Let's make our way inside. Don't need to know about that one, Mountain. Need to know. Now. Fancy chicken? Oh, fancy chicken. No fancy chicken. Ah, splendid. Seems like our good lightning rod has not rusted yet. I assume Mr. 25 has gone up and polished that himself. Unlike Mountain, and with his one over there. Look at it, it's all. Oh. Disgraceful. Right. As you can see here, we have the finest floors, the finest animals, and the finest bed. Do not get any finer. Also, him showing what he has found in his adventures, and what he does not need. Merely just a decoration to him. You were meant to be outside guarding. What are you doing inside? I'll have to ask 25 about that one later. Right. What has happened in my absence? I have been neglecting my duties. You're not a fancy chicken. You're one of those Johnny Bravo chickens. Perverted chicken, if you may. Let's not talk about that chicken. Every time in the background, I just hear... Don't need to hear that. Right. As you can see here, I have 2.5 storage, but he has mostly moved it to his new establishment. But he'll keep some things around here. He's in the process of moving to his new finer home. But this is merely just his beginning home. He needs to upgrade. This house has served its purpose, but soon we'll be doing a house tour of the new house. You might get 2.5. Well, he could join too. Master would probably be very pleased to join, but no. Might have Mountain to join us on this one. For the next MTV Cribs, as he calls it. Never watched that show myself, but keeps him happy, so, and it helps pay the bills. If he wishes to record another episode of that on the new property, then I guess I'll oblige with it. But yes, the sun is setting, and I believe that is the end of my time here. Thank you all that stay tuned for Mr. Fancy Chicken, and I believe Mr. Proranga will be arriving shortly. Thank you all, and goodbye. Right. I've done my part. Now give me my payment. Didn't agree on any payment for this. What are you talking about? You promised you'd pay me for my time. Never agreed on any such thing. Why are you getting at me on that one? Want my payment? Look. You know what? I know how to sort this. Go talk to this guy that calls himself the Nebby. He sorts out all the payments for me. Okay, I'll stick him out. If I have any problems, you'll be hearing from me again. Yeah. Again. Right. Doing, by the way. Hey, what am I doing? Been sitting here fishing the whole time. Huh? Why are you wasting... You're supposed to be streaming. Why are you fishing? None of your business. No, but it is my business. Sir, You're meant to be working right now, and here you are wasting your time just fishing. Another good farm. Look, never gonna get anywhere if you keep wasting your time like this. Go on, to work. Fine. Hi. So, the hell is going on back? Which person's cruel idea was... What? I'm sorry. I was about to say mountain, but I believe the last ones on here was Africa and Maddie, so... I'm a little confused on who to yell at right now. Why has my boat been infested with animals? What the? What is going on? Why is animals all over my boat? Why do I have so many cats? Why am I now the crazy cat lady from goddamn Simpsons? Are people just expecting me just to come running out my boat like... The hell's going on here? Who did this? For the past few streams I've had lately, I've had these very weird intros. I tried to... Yeah, you know, I'm not even gonna... I think the evidence of the culprit is right there. I believe the evidence of the culprit is right there. You know what? We're gonna keep away from that and keep it as evidence. Some people around here have some questions to answer. But... yeah. You know what, let's... actually, you know what? You guys can become part of it. You are now part of this. Welcome to the Mid SMP, everybody. Tried to have a normal intro and, quickly notice this. Oh, yeah. But, today we're gonna do some work on Big Bar. I was gonna do a little bit of a redesign around back. I was gonna incorporate it into the hill, but I think instead we're just gonna carve the hill out and then build a nice little structure around back of it. And... we're gonna forget about this one and just come back to it another day. Although... I feel bad for you lot, because you're all just stuck in the water eternally. You know what? You lot can be set free. If I can even reach up there. Actually, wait, no, I need a freehand to untie that, don't I? Let me up. Let me up! It's just as bad as Sea of Thieves trying to climb the damn ladder. I keep failing to grab it. Come on, you lot. Instead of you eternally being stuck in the water. Yeah, we could use some cats in this corner of the map. You're all going under? Don't do that, or you're all gonna drown. Come on, kitties. We're on a rescue operation right now. Someone didn't think they're praying through properly. Cats were in danger. Come on, kitties. Y'all can just live here. And keep the creepers away from our corner of the village. Which cruel person put all those kitties in the water? Why? Oh no, you're wrong on that one, Zia. For Sea of Thieves, you want the rats, because they tell you when your boat's about to sink. If those little guys are trying to get off your boat, it means you're about to go underwater. Those little guys are lifesavers in that game. We want to keep the rats on our ship. They help keep us alive. I'm gonna snack after all that. That was way too much for just an intro. Right, how's the inventory looking? Yeah, clean it out a tiny bit. I'm gonna rename this rod. And now it's raining. Just like when I'm on my testing world, every time I go on there, it just starts raining immediately. And we'll put you away. And you can go in here. And we'll put these up here. Where did I put my fishies? Whenever I get around to streaming Sea of Thieves next, that one's a rare stream, I'll show you the purpose of the rats on that game. Put simply, if they're on the upper deck and trying to climb off of the boat, it means you're about to go underwater. So yeah. Last thing you want to see is those little rats climbing on top of your boat. You want to make sure they're staying on the bottom deck. Speaking of Sea of Thieves though, this game is no different from that one when it comes to the rain. It's always raining on that damn game. I think I'll be used to it, considering I played this and that, and both games are always raining. No, I just find it just as annoying on both. Well, if it rained this much around here in real life, our whole town will be flooded. And that too. Ooh, there's a mechanic I hope they never add to this game. In Sea of Thieves, if you're holding metallic items like a sword or a pistol or something like that, you will conduct lightning. Imagine if they added that mechanic to Minecraft. If you're holding something like a pickaxe or a sword or anything like that, you're more highly likely to be struck by lightning. That'll be a nightmare mechanic on this game. It means you'll just never be able to go outside to try and do stuff while it's storming. Actually, it's storming. Why don't I just sleep through it? Do I even have a bed in here? I don't think I do. Mountain, I'm using your bed. No more Zeus. No more Zeus. Tired of him getting angry at Kratos yelling at him. I take your bed, I sleep in the bed, and I use that bed as I can. Alright, time to do some landscaping. Time to spend the next 24 hours digging dirt. Well, it's not that long, but it'll feel like that long. 26 hours later. Oh yeah, no. My place is on the back of a river, and that river doesn't take much to flood anymore. Mountain, be glad. Your area before they completely re-landscaped it and everything, that was a massive flood area as well, and they fixed that. I know that because my old man helped work on that land before everything got built. I believe he was driving the trucks and bringing in and out all the stuff. Ooh, man, I should remind my old man about that one so he could just rub it in your face just to annoy you, to say, I helped build where you live. He's just as much as a dick as I am. Sorry. That one went to my own natural tongue there for a second. But truly, he would do that. He would just turn around just to rub it in your face saying, I helped build your house. I believe you owe me rent for that one. I helped your house being built. Shovel, that's what I needed. Actually, I believe he's still waiting for all his checks in the mail you said you were going to send him. I'll make a couple of shovels and... I need more food! Gosh, I need more food. Yep. Where did I put my food? Can't remember. Damn it. God damn it, Bobby. We haven't got any fresh food cooked. You need to sort that out right now. Tell you what. Load up the cooker, son. Come on.
I'm working as fast as I can, Dad.
Come on, Bobby. Hurry up. We need food right now.
I'm going, Dad.
And we'll just turn you into torches. You can relate to that one then, Zia. Don't need this extra stick, so you can go back. Ain't enough. Need more. No, no, that's why I'm just slowly turning into Hank Hill. Devil, that's what I needed. Don't mind me, just struggling to remember what I was doing. Wait, no, shovels. Why am I getting enough for axes? Wait, no. I have forgotten how to Minecraft. Need all the shovels. Give me all the shovels. Food behind the house? What you talking about, Mountain? What about this? Cause you want me to eat dried kelp? I swear, you better not be telling me to eat dried kelp. And I'm lazy for the field.
Don't worry, Z. You're just getting my struggle of that sort of stuff. But we get foxes around all the time at my place. Tell when they're at my place in the middle of the night because you just hear that spastic yelp of theirs. That yeah. Foxes sound really weird. Honestly, sounds like a freaking chihuahua trying to bark at its own reflection. Talking about behind. This one, my cook kelp. Pod thing. You move this. Yeah, I understand the stream delay, but I'll just wait for it to catch up for a second. Did you put this here? Is this you? Is this you? Is this you that did this? Okay. My large gaps in between each time I jump on the realm does not help, because I just forget where things were. Well, this food will do. Alright, back to work. Back to shovel.
Shovel, shovel, shovel. Bar's got his shovel. Bar's on the run with his shovel. Gonna dig the dirt behind Big Bar.
Still workshopping that one.
Little Bar's gotta work on Big Bar. Come on. Yeah.
And it's already sunset. Mountain, I believe you and I are both in the same boat for that one, so you cannot judge me too much. We both forget stuff too easy. We're both equally stupid, so you can't judge me for that one. That's why we work together so well. Because we both share both one brain cell. Oh, by the way, I believe next week is your week with it. Let's chop these down so we're just not dealing with floating trees later. And you go, old Bessie. There's no break the back of Big Bar's head. You'll appreciate that. Of you, not all the way back. dark. It's scary. Oh, the meanies will come out soon. Pony go bed. Wi-Fi go bed. I'm trying to kill me. Don't like it. Make me hurt inside. Go, I'm fine, go bed. Louis? Oh God! Bad time to look over at chat. And that's what that aim was. Why did you have to spawn there of all places? Did that go through his legs? The hell? Leave me alone. I just want to sleep. I want sleep. I want rest. I want to night. Yes. Right. Back to what I was saying. And you're all making fun of me. I wasn't gonna build the full body. I believe that ship has already sailed with how low the head sits. And I feel like I'll be cutting too much of the mountain out just to try and squeeze the body in now. Plus I would have to carve straight down. So I pretty much have to redesign the whole land and for that sort of thing to work, and I really just don't want to do that. Big Bar's big enough as it is. He don't need to be any bigger, or he's gonna get bigger than me, and I got a problem with that. He's had his glow up. We're just finishing him off. But no, we're gonna continue on with our original design, but we're gonna have like a little factory thing around back here. So, in other words, instead of all this stuff being internal, it's going to be external. So, that's why we're doing a bit of landscaping here. We're going to probably bring it down to this level, or maybe to this one. Probably that one. I don't know, we'll see how we go and see how it looks. Back to landscaping. Put you there, because you're a torch marker. Oh, good zeal. Hope it is a good snack. This is the ultimate Minecraft screw you sound. The sound of a tool breaking. It's just the biggest middle finger from Minecraft. It's the ultimate you suck! Itchy leg. There we go. Wait a second. Ah! Itchy nose as well. Why is everything itchy now? Itchy leg, itchy nose. And itchy eye, just to top it off too.
I got the itches.
Not getting away from me that easily, log. I'm with a little bit of TV volume, but it's not a great amount, so... What's the reason why that creeper actually crept up on me so easily? I didn't hear squat! Oh, these trees can go. You too. See you trying to hold on to the other tree like, don't worry, brother. I got you. You will live. I'm sorry, did somebody just hit me? Really? You two can stay there. You guys can stay there because you can help keep control of the mob count. Likely for the annoying ones to spawn in. Hope that was the last log. We're just breaking this with our hand. We're being lazy. We be lazy bar. Bar pox. Isn't there an actual thing called like cheek fleece or something like that? I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, and maybe it's just Bar is overdue to shave his wool. There we go. We shaved the top part off. Got the summer shirt on for Bar. Bar's summer shirt. Right. Now Bar can breathe while he works. Wait, I have another axe? I've never had this. Really gotta look in my inventory more carefully. Oh, back to digging. Bars a dig their dirt all day. Bars a dig their dirt all day. Bars a dig the dirt all day so we can build up our big bar.
You got little bar working on big bar. I'll give it the ultimate wool farm on the back so everyone can have infinite wool of all colors. And the mega side of this plan, you wanna know? You wanna know the mega side of this plan? Got a little secret we have for this plan. Gotta make it even more fancy. Gonna be a fully automated farm, and we got a secret for that. You're not going to have Bar in there, but you'll have Bar's clone. Apparently the Never King can clone Bar, so... See what ends with that one, and hopefully he's not just tricking me and then is just gonna throw me in there. Why do I feel like... I don't wanna say spoilers or anything, but I just feel like he's just gonna lock me in there thinking that I'm the clone. And then leave the clone out free to roam. He's that sort of guy. You just make the clone, confuse us, put me in there instead of the clone, and just say, pleasure doing business with you, goodbye. And I'll be sitting there on the inside like, wrong one! You got the wrong one! I'll see you later, man! I'm the wrong one!
damn. Come on, second thoughts. I think we might rethink the clone idea. I don't trust the Never King. I could see that one actually happening. I don't trust that guy. He's too crazy. But I have not seen any answers yet for my secret idea for this farm. And it's almost night time again, so we're gonna have to sleep again soon. Just put you there for now. I made the inside of this look a little fancier as well. Looking a little mundane and grey right now. You're away from the grey colours. Too plain. Game has way too many grey colour options. No, it is not a dancing sheep. What was that your go-to? To put simply, we're going to have a particular little chest here with a little collection buddy. If that's not a dead set giveaway, then I don't know what is. My shovel! I like that shovel. I'm tossing up if it's going to be a shop or just a community thing. I'm a little tempted to make it just a community thing, considering there's no shortage of sheep farms around, and honestly, if I start charging prices for this wool, people will just be... Sir! I'm busy! Also, I'm not wearing my shirt right now, so I take damage much easier. I gotta get out of here! Well, there's no creeper sitting up here waiting for me this time. You reckon shop? We can make it a shop. I'll have to put a deposit crate somewhere in there though. We don't need the lead. Let me eat up. I'll finish off my salmon. Then we'll just put all this down to same level as Bar's head. Big Bar. I don't know what that was there. That's just something I picked up ages ago and just still randomly do today. I should just start a series of what the hell did Ranger just say? Although that series can vary very wide. What the hell just came out of Ranger's mouth today? Man, I already can see you typing saying, "Do it!" Found a dinosaur in your kitchen? This sounds like a random thing I'd say. So, what kind of dinosaur is it? Is it a Tyrannosaurus Rex? Is it a Stegosaurus? Is it T-Rex? Is it Raptor? What kind of saurus you got? Triceratops? Don't ask me why I'm talking like Mike Tyson. Why would... I just realised that. Why did I go to Mike Tyson to talk about dinosaurs? Actually, wait, I know why. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Going through the dino phase. I know these trees are gonna be a problem. Let's get rid of them now. Right tool out might help. Don't go over and waste any of this stuff. Although, cobblestone we can infinitely generate. Dirt we can't. So. Just goes we need a heap of dirt for something one day. Always comes in handy to have a couple of chests full of them. Saplings, you can go. You can get more of you. Use, reuse, and recycle. Love to have a Komodo dragon as a pet. Problem is though, those things bite alone is freaking deadly. Things got like paralyzing poison saliva. Things are dangerous. They're awesome. I want one. Man, that's my second favorite shovel. Alright, let's dump the inventory. Oh, this. Wait, no, never mind. Yeah, no, I'll come back for you after. Wait, we got a dumping chest right here. This works. Dump, 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 dump. Dump, dump, dump. Dumping all the dirt in the chest today. Gotta put it all away. Oh, and a new shovel. hell? I'm trying to comprehend what the hell you just wrote here. What in my immediate thought for that was the Megazord from Power Rangers. Probably butchering this. Igundon? Igaundon? Galnodon? Was there I and ground on? I don't know why my first thoughts for that was the damn Megazord from Power Rangers though. Why did my brain go to that one immediately? Go shovel.
How's the food going, Bobby? God damn it, Bobby!
Iguanodon? Iguanodon? That's... honestly just sounds like a reject Pokemon name. It just sounds like one of the rejected names for Groundon. It sounds like Groundon, but they wanted to try and mix in Eruption with the name, so they came to Iguanodon. Either that or it's just, it's a name from Pokemon Fusions, and it's just Typhlosion or something like that mixed with Groundon. Man, I don't know. I had average in grades in English, so all I know is my English teacher, she's just sitting there laughing her head off like, God, you suck! Just eat this land a little bit. You know what, you can live, Tree. You look like a lone survivor. I'm a survivor, I'm not gonna give up. Give me my dirt. I want my dirt. Shut up, Mountain! Shut the hell up! Why'd you have to point that out? Oh. I won't be able to unsee that now. Oh no, my English teacher gave me detention all the time as well, but she had valid reasons. I just wouldn't shut the hell up. Probably also they realised, one of my mates in my year group, me and him should never have been in the same classes. They realised that after a couple of years. At least in my senior years, they actually learnt from their mistake. Realised me and him in the same class, not a good idea. Is it going to be ugly or interesting? Let's find out. Remove all the stone because I want to replace it with dirt anyway. Yeah, no, it probably would have been worse if you and I were in the same year group mountain. Probably a good idea that you're a year older than me. Although, I still remember some of the stories of what you and the people in your year group got up to, so you can't say that you weren't much better. I still remember the agreement between the punch and the scissors. Of the stuff that we did when we were in high school, we could never get away with today. That was an idea of what this is going to look like. Just doing a rough carve. Rough carve and looking at the outcome. One unit. It's called squad maneuvers, man. All it comes down to is just another case of squad maneuvers. Yep. Got a tree. Got a tree. We got a tree. Got a... You know, you can actually say that. Actually, it kind of looks cool there. Just throw a couple of these around, make the ground look like more worn and all that. I was gonna complain about that, but honestly, after looking at it for a second, I quickly started to grow attached to it. So, it could stay there. Oh no, half the stuff we pulled back then, if we tried to do it these days, we would it just been straight up expelled. Would have been classified as a danger to ourselves and others with half of the stuff we tried to do. As if I'm pretty sure about our generations, it's if you threatened us with detention or expulsion, we'll double down with what we're doing. We'll just turn around and say, "Bet, let's go." If you know you're doing something stupid and it's probably something that's gonna get you in trouble, then commit. Don't go halfway with it. Commit. Make it something you can laugh about later. Get my cold door. I like my cold door. I like cold door. I like my cold door. See, right there, it says coarse dirt. That's incorrect. They misspelt that. What it's supposed to say is coarse dirt. Alright? It's not coarse dirt, it's coarse dirt. Alright, so got our coarse dirt. Put our coarse dirt down. We'll make it look all fancy. That man. Is that a big boy? That's a big square boy. That's a big ass boy. Big ass. Look at this big ass boy. You big tree. Better get chopping. Chop it, chop it, chop. I don't want you here. Oop and Adam. Oh, is it Oop and Adam or Oop and Adam? Don't know. Many questions of life that we are still asking ourselves. No worries, dude. Might catch it later on then.
I'll be here working on Big Bar.
I say our goal for this stream is to go for around 4 hours.
Hi, a mountain. See you later on, maybe.
Just had to quickly take a moment here and appreciate what everything looks like so far. Okay, back to work. Appreciation and break over. Back to work. Come on, we got to get this thing built. As I said it, and just before. The goal of the stream is to go for 4 hours, and we're already an hour in, and we haven't even started doing proper progress yet. We're still stuck on landscaping. Landscaping's the easy part. You gotta build all that stuff. You gotta put the sheep in there. You got work to do. And here you are just landscaping still. You gotta go, boy. Move it, boy. You need to dig faster. You need to chop trees quicker. You need to landscape smoother. I don't... You're gonna be kidding me. Is that another... It is! You serious? Damn it! This is exactly what I don't need. More distractions. Up we go, bar. Up we go, up we go, up we go, up we go. Pump my TV volume up a little bit. Let me appreciate the Minecraft music a bit more. Welcome, Minecraft, some more. Your hosts are Dave, digging slowly. carving out our good friend, or hope you appreciate your time. This soothing sound of digging dirt. Do that. I was gonna leave that. I'll have you down a bit because you're a little too tall now.
Get my court door.
Oh, there. Alright, let's get out of here before we come fly mob.
Gotta get out of here, guys. Come on, there's danger nearby. We gotta go.
So, just stereotypical anime moment.
With the power of friendship, we could overcome anything. Yeah.
Although that, yeah, I just did, gave me real Owen Wilson vibes.
Yeah. Alright, friendship. Yeah. We got this. Come on. Yeah. Wow. Did it, guys. Wow.
Right. Inventory is full again, so we're gonna sort that out. Why are you still here? Have you even got anything good for sale? Guess that if we know it's not, but Mountain's already got it. I don't want it. Might need to sort out this chest because we got a little too much garbage in here. Give me the court door. You can have the rest. I want the court. It's full, I tell you. It's full. You can't put any more in there. You can't shove anything else in. It's full. No, not the fish. Well, at least we got plenty of logs if we need them. Oh, that's for the torches. Alright, let's go sort out the inventory because we got way too much garbage. Yeah, but Bar likes to breathe. And besides, that one extra inventory slot won't make much of a difference for what I'm doing. I'm just collecting mass amounts of garbage and then just throwing it somewhere. Even I've forgotten some of the places. I'm honestly surprising myself with some of these because I forget where I've put them. I need to bring stuff back here though. Make sure, because that chest isn't supposed to stay there forever. I need to get rid of it. I want to check something. Okay, they're still working on it. I thought they released the spears. And it turns out they're still working on it. That's a furniture hammer. How do you make that other big hammer in the game? I've never actually looked at that. I know it's existed for ages, but I've never actually looked at it. How the hell do you even make that? Never really looked at any of the stuff in the equipment that's been added over time. I know there's more stuff in there, but yeah, I've never actually looked at it. You know, you like find the hammer or something? Can't you make it? Because I was like, I wouldn't mind getting my hands on one of those hammers. They look kind of cool and I kind of want one. I'm gonna have to sort out the inventory soon. We got way too much garbage. Might have to build a little bin or something. Like, does bins still work? Trial chambers, that's where you get it from. We need to do one of them one day. I've never done one. I assume Mountain wants to do that as like a group activity or something like that, so... Plus, I've never done one, and no, I'll probably just get my butt kicked in one of them, because... Yeah, when it comes to actual combat in this game, I have not done proper combat in ages, years. So, I'm probably god-awful at it at this point. Not that I was really great at it to begin with. But, didn't I have a chest dedicated to dyes and stuff like that? Guess I just threw it in this crate. Dude, we're gonna use some terracotta for our building. Oh, so it's RNG? Man, that's disappointing. Thought this game was our escape from that sort of game mechanic. Damn it. Where can I put a useless bow? There. Right. Work on decorating the land and fixing it up later. How about we get the actual sheep farm built? And we'll just get some from the iron farm. I've still got sleep in my eyes from this morning. But I got rid of all you. Why am I forgetting how to Minecraft? I'm gonna need way more. Right, yeah. Hoppers. Need 5 per hopper. Need to check all wool colors so I can see how many I need to build. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I need 10 more chests. Back on. Still need more. Why am I stupid? Yep. Got 16 chests. Let's make an extra chest because we might store this in its own separate chest. Okay. Right. Iron farm, that's where we're gonna go. At least we finally got a bridge there. They're just having to jump over that little waterway all the time. Not the fanciest looking bridge, but it's functional.
Balloon.
Alright, just saw that in the corner of my eye again. Could always use one of the storage crates up here as well to roll this, but hold on a second, let me count the chests here. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We got way more than enough chests than we need, so we probably could use some of these chests as just random storage. Oh well. Alright, it can be our building supply chest for all this. Probably should have grabbed the rest of the stuff as well. Got a little too distracted with the hoppers. Kind of works out. We need to sleep now anyway. Got a little bit of iron I can steal. What can we do with this? What can we do with this stack of? Not enough. More than a stack. Need to be doing some community service hours here. Taking pretty much all the string, and now I'm taking a decent amount of iron. I'm gonna have to be sitting here AFK for the next 2 days. How are these looking? Might be needing to do some community service around the iron farm. Start refilling that. We've been for a few things in there. Don't you love it when you're trying to have a serious conversation with someone and then you just hear something stupid in the background? So I just realised for what I want to do, I'm gonna need a lot more hoppers. Actually, probably get it working with just a minecart. Rest of the building supplies is what we need. If you're on a phone call with someone and they're saying things like that, I'd be asking other questions. My first question is, what kind of people are you calling?
Welcome to Balloon Boy Hotline. Where you can get all balloons. Welcome to Balloon Boy Hotline. How may I help you? This is Barra speaking.
Why does my brain come up with this stupid stuff? And then a few more. So. Let's mix it up. Let's mix it up. Let's mix it up. Add these on a test world and I like them, so let's use some tough bricks. Toughest of bricks. Take a little bit of you. Take a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a bit of this and a little bit of that. Oh, that's just cat. Or pig step. I believe it's just the parents trying to comprehend what has my kid become. What am I raising? In my case, I think that would be more of a... Why do we even bother to raise this? Do a little bit of construction, shall we? We don't need the spyglass either, so... Alright, got our pallet. So... trying to remember how the automatic sheep farm works. I'll have the glass there. I'll have the grass block there. Sheep stands there. We'll have the hopper there. Although I should also make a little service tunnel, so I need to replace the shears. We're doing a little bit of redesign. I think we're just going to rebuild this. This to work the way I want it to. I'm just going to start from scratch with it. Make life easier. Tear down the roof. Tear it down. Tear it all down. Very confusing in today's world because some of these groups do feel like that. Although if our realm ended up becoming cult-like, it would be the most dumbest cult that no one would ever take seriously. It would look like a group of people sitting there with like little green antennas on their head, just walking around half crouched down in a circle, sitting there going. People are sitting there like, that's not a cult. That's just a bunch of fruitcakes. And of course I'd be the guy there with the propeller hat. Start from scratch with all this. proper idea of what we're working with and how we should handle it. Yep. Got the little grand entrance around the back of Big Bar. Probably fill that in with wall, but we might incorporate that back in after. Right, so I'll do it like this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 7. We'll make 14. Means one's going to be sitting right at the back here. I'm okay with that. You know what? That's where bar can sit, or the bar clone. We're gonna have any standing by themselves, like they're the most important one. Of course, we're gonna have bar sitting there. I just don't know what I was doing there. I don't have any half bricks on me. Glass, sheep, and grass, and hopper, so that means get shaved back even more. When you're around earlier, clone bar from the Never King. Gonna be a clone of bar in there. Mountain was asking if we're gonna have bar's wall as well. Spade. That's what I was looking for.
Bar's got a spade. Yes, Bar's got a spade. Digging away. Digging away. Ooh, yeah. Awesome spade. He's awesome spade. Dig the dirt away with Barney's awesome spade.
Day night cycles in this game feel way too short. Do this. Make the land dip in a little bit. More natural. Too short. Make it 20. After reading that comment, I immediately remembered, oh yeah, that's been a Minecraft thing forever, but it feels too short. Get my cold door. You out nicely. as much done as we can before we have to sleep. The ground generator at some time. Weird. Be back. Work from this. We didn't need to do that, but, in the regular dirt. Back in time. Oh. You. Then we might do this back a little bit. A court door. Court door. So we're supposed to do that here as well. Court door. My court door. That'll do for now. It's almost daytime. Midnight. How the hell have I gone this long at night without being attacked? Oh well. Before Danny Phantom spawns in. What do you mean it's too far away?
You mean the big too far away right from me? I couldn't touch it. I could touch the bed. I'm doing too far away, damn it.
Bar, big bar, slowly building away. The big bar, slowly building away. Glass, jeep, upper, service tunnel, wall. Alright, so we're gonna make it as wide as big bar. Okay. That makes life a bit easier with that. I want my service tunnel so I can at least get around back. What? Who doesn't remember Danny Phantom? He's a phantom. Catch him all cause he's Danny Phantom. Gotta catch him all cause he's Danny Phantom. Gotta catch him all cause he's Phantom. That was an awesome show. Something like that should work for a wall. Something like that. Realize gonna make it square to all this as well, so look, just gonna have to get sheared back until I come up with a permanent solution for you. But for now, just gotta get clearly out of the way. I'll do it for now. I wouldn't say Danny Phantom was my top favourite show when I was a kid, but it was definitely up there. I'd say Ed, Edd and Eddy took first place for that one. Of course, Plank!
Plank! What'd they do to you, Plank?
Now I just got Ed stuck in my head, sitting there going, huh, good one, Double D! Oh, God. Why you make me think of these shows? Now just the thought of them are all just rushing back into my head. Oh yeah, we're gonna incorporate some of this with it. Guess we could do it for this. Mix it in there, here and there. And that works good enough. Last sheet, hopper, split of stuff. Have to shear this wall back a tiny bit more. Do it now because I'm gonna need to build there. Thinking all the old shows these days. Half of the jokes on them, they're definitely not cool for today's world. They would certainly not fly anymore. Those shows are definitely caught in that time era, because no way in hell they're okay anymore in today's world. Even back then, those jokes were pushing the limits. Pushing the limits for what's allowed for a kid's cartoon. At least back then, they knew some adults were going to be stuck watching these shows with their kids, so they at least tried to slip some jokes in there to entertain and the adults as well. Although if you look at the first Toy Story movie, that's a prime example of when those traits were still around. Toy Story was the last of the kids' movies that still followed that sort of trend, but they were very light on it. And I think after that, that was it. It wound up, and no more subtle jokes to entertain the adults as well. It was funny, because when you go back to watching these kids' movies when you're an adult, you look at these old jokes and you're like, holy crap! It's hilarious, but still, whoa! This is a kids' movie. Back when people didn't give a damn. Oh, jeez. Move on from that one real quick. Ooh. Hey, we'll follow the trend. Keep this little trend going. Other thing I was gonna do with them is cap them off. So it looks like they're all being held in place. I wanted to use these, but I didn't want to just mix them up with more deep slate or just stone or something like that, so we mix it with wood. It actually looks quite well with this wood. It actually blends in quite nice with it. So we'll make it look even more fancy when we're done. And yeah, we don't want this place to look like an eyesore when we're walking into it. Just like, ugh, give me what I want so I can leave. Want to look fancy. Catch people the eyes. I haven't seen Bad Guys 2 yet. My nephew's seen that one, but I can't ask him about those jokes because he wouldn't understand them. And it would definitely not be a good idea for me to explain them. He's still innocent. Let's keep him that way for a while. His mind hasn't been ruined yet. Although with the brain rot he watches on the internet, it's not too far from being completely destroyed. Kid watches way too much brain rot. Continue on with this. A little bit of copper there. A little deep slate copper there. Copper there, a little inside there. A little more copper there, and a bit of that. Do a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Forgot about the stone. Got all about you. And that ship has already started for the stone, though. Oh no, they're stuffed. The reason why people are making the jokes, and in 20 years we're gonna have no doctors, because you think all those TikTok brain rot kids are gonna be doctors in 20 years? No, we're stuffed. Good luck. All of us that have hit our pension years, we gotta rely on them to take care of us. We're screwed. We're done for. Alright, pack it up, it's over. We've lost. Man, now I just thought of that. Hi everyone, are you all ready for your skibbity pills? I'll be just sitting there like, God damn it, give me the shotgun! It's done! I'm over it! Skibbity this and Riz that and Riz that and Phantom that. I don't get it! What the hell are you talking about? Don't too confusing for me. I'm scared of it all. Old Man Bar is gonna be a nightmare for everyone. I am aware of a lot of the brain rot, but I do not follow it. And even if I wanted to ignore it, I wouldn't be able to with my nephew. It keeps me well aware to all this sort of stuff. I'm still trying to figure out the 6-7 one. I don't get that. I need someone to explain to me 6-7, because that one's lost to me. Every time my nephew just walking up to me going, 6-7. I'm like, huh? What are you on about? What kind of Kool-Aid juicy you been drinking? You got the sugar rush. I gave up with South Park years ago. Once I realized that they had no chill for anything, that's why I'm like, yeah. You know what? I'll stick with Family Guy and American Dad, because at least they put caps on some stuff. You guys, you have no chill on anything. A lot of it is funny, but some of it is just straight up sick. Like, just makes you feel sick. So, it's the reason why I hopped out on South Park. From what I understand these days, they haven't really cooled down with that too much either. Yep. Might replace the corners with logs. Do that after. Out of andesite. Oh wait, no, I've got plenty of andesite. What am I out of? I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. Nothing out of the unordinary. Too lazy. Oh, yeah. I think it looked like at least some of them are still fully intact. Good that with you two. You as well. And why not you? You start incorporating a little bit of that in there. Alright, that's what I wasn't doing. Incorporating any tough blocks down below. Oh, the blocks that decide to go. They're the blocks that the tough blocks are going in. You don't know where to place things to make them natural? Don't even tell yourself where you're going to place them, just let fate decide. How about we do that for all this? Not working. Did I? I have. Alright, yeah, no. That trick only works when you're just trying to dig out random blocks. Just doing random items now. Whatever I end up deciding to do. Corner doesn't matter. I'm gonna be placing that out with logs anyway, so. Let's come here. Not where I wanted you to go. Wherever it lands. Because I feel like this ain't looking natural enough and random enough, so... That. We're just improvising now to try and make this feel a little more random. Although we're supposed to be doing bricks only for the top. You can get... Nice with that. Why you be difficult? Why? Why? Our evil bar slipped out for a second then. If that was evil bar or demon bar. Well, I don't think we should let a demon bar out. he doesn't hold back. He says what's on his mind. He doesn't care how blunt it comes off. Well, we could just call demon bar blunt bar. The bluntest of bars. But that is the bar you do not wish to meet. Or he'll probably say some mean words. There's always one show that you always find yourself as an adult going back and just watching. Yeah, and one kid show. I don't really watch TV in general these days, but I'm trying to think of a random like old kid show that I'll probably still have fun, no problem watching that's still on today. The only one that comes to mind is SpongeBob. I'd have no problem watching SpongeBob. It's just the right sort of stupid, that show, that can work for all age groups.
Ah, crap, we forgot the moss.
Oh, moss is the bottom row, so... I'm gonna break you, but whatever. Moss. Boss. 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 True. Although, there is one other show I completely forgot about.
The greatest show that ever was around, with the brilliant Dr. Perry the Platypus. You not forget about that one, too. Literally forgot about that one. How did that one skip my mind? Oh well, back to building.
You didn't know anything, Zia. You didn't know nothing. You can't prove it. You didn't see it coming. Hey, Pokemon Go has a TV show? I know they, like, redid the regular series and retired Ash finally. Like, Bro could finally grow older than 12. Oh, sorry, 10.
He was 10 years old for like 10 years. Oh, the old Sonic shows. I didn't watch them too much. I watched them a little bit when I was a kid, but yeah, I never got hugely into Sonic. Right, we need to sleep, and also we need to stop running in circles. We're doing nothing. Got 2 hours to get this done. Just under 2 hours, actually. But I'm trying to think. I was like, I'll probably attempt to do a Sonic voice. I'm trying to think of the only line of his I can think of is just him calling for Tails. It's like, "Hey Tails! Oh no, Eggman's got another Chaos Emerald!" He's just realized Sonic is just your stereotypical anime character voice. Come on, guys, let's work together. Actually, going back to Pokemon, as you say there, Ezia, they really shot themselves in the foot one episode, because the announcer actually said, "It has been 2 years since 10-year-old Ash Ketchum first left for his adventure." Everyone's like, wait, 2 years, 10 years? Something's not adding up here. Knuckles is more of a deeper voice. He's a deeper voice that tries to make him sound more serious, but when you look at his actions and when you listen to what he says, he's just the dumbest guy in the whole series. Like, bro falls for the same trick over and over and over again. Like, you cannot recover from that.
I want slabs. I need slabs. Can I have some slabs, please? I like some of these slabs and some of these slabs, and I think that should be plenty of slabs.
Gunpowder can go. I'm not in desperate need for gunpowder.
I said you can go!
There's no coming back for Knuckles, though. He failed. He had one job and he failed. I must defend the Master Chaos Emerald. Oh no, the Master Chaos Emerald has been destroyed. I must protect the Chaos Emeralds. Eggman has taken the Chaos Emeralds again. How could I fall for Eggman again? He has taken the Chaos Emeralds. Oh no, the Master Emerald is gone again. Like, bro, come on, how bad are you at your job? You just gotta sit there, watch a crystal, and don't let it get stolen. And make sure its little crystal buddies also don't get stolen. But what do? You fail on both. You fall asleep on the job, and you get robbed time and time again. Knuckles, you are the problem. I will say though, at least with the Sonic movies, they actually added some of the real memes about Sonic. The biggest one being Sonic. I don't know why the chili dogs one came through though. Oh, and the freaking the other one with bloody Shadow being interested in Latinos. Why did that become law? I have no idea. That just started as a stupid meme, and it became canon. It's hilarious, but it's just so random. Why, out of all things, you make his, like, preference of women a canon thing? Who decided to choose that? I get it. It's really good for world building, I'll give you that. It's just a random thing to add.
I'm just picturing that scene with him watching that soapbox. Gabriella should just kill them both. I actually sat down and watched that movie with my nephew. I should probably watch all these movies myself on Video Prime. I've been paying for all these movies for my nephew to watch, but I never watch them myself. I watched the Minecraft movie. And all I can say for that one is Jack Black was the only one that kept that together. Otherwise, the acting was bad. Like, very bad. Some torches in here real quick. Got light in here now. I don't have cutting stone in here, do I? Alright, we're doing it this way then. Probably not gonna be enough, but we'll work with what we got. Nowhere near enough. Um... How is that gonna work? And if anyone knows anything about the story of FNAF, the marionette is a little girl! Jack Black, you're a good actor, but I don't see you pulling this one off, buddy. You can't pull off a little girl. Sorry, mate. Keep trying. You ain't fooling anyone with that act. Oh my god. Exactly. He's there with that. I'm dead. You know what? Hold on a second. Hold on. So you're telling me Jack Black is going to be the marionette, with the marionette being a young girl with her spirit being trapped in the body of a puppet. Jack Black, you ain't gonna be fooling anyone trying and to make yourself off to be like an 8-year-old girl, so I'm dead. Man, I'm dead. I am really sorry about that. Okay, I'm done. I do not see that working though. Yeah, I think someone has been taking things that they shouldn't have to get a cast line up like that. It honestly sounds fake. That cast seems too out there. Someone is either having a laugh with that one, or someone, well, the wrong person was hired for the casting list. Because that just sounds like it's a recipe for a disaster. And from what I heard, the first movie only got average ratings anyway. It wasn't great ratings, it wasn't poor ratings, they were just average at best. If they screw the second movie up, it's probably going to be game over for them. There won't be a third movie. No one will want to fund it anymore at that point. Yeah, no, that's a recipe for disaster. We're not going to see a third movie if that's going to happen. I'm sorry, but I do not have faith in that movie turning out well. I'm calling it now. Call me out if I'm wrong, but I'm calling it now. That movie's gonna flop. That cast list sounds too out there, and you got too many different sorts of talents trying to mix together. And I understand Matt Pat's done some light acting stuff, but trying to compete him with people like Jack Black, and I don't know how much stuff Megan Fox has been in these days. The last thing I saw her in was freaking Transformers, and we all know the reason why she stepped away from that. But, yeah, I just don't see that movie working with that cast. It just seems too random. Oh yeah, now, the names of the actors and just the title of the movie itself will be enough to draw a large crowd. But after that first night, that's it. See, this is what we need to bring back movie studios that make straight-to-DVD movies. Because we sometimes got some freaking timeless classics with them. We had some really stupid movies that, for a very good reason, never made it to cinemas, but still is existed outside of that. These days, if people don't see it even being profitable in the cinema, then they won't even bother making a DVD for it, or even have a streaming service for it even. Shouldn't be saying DVD, God, I sound like an old man when I say that.
Back in my day, we had these little things called discs. Things called DVDs. Used to put them in like your video games and used to play the movies like you do on your streams.
That's what I feel like when I'm talking about DVDs these days. I shouldn't be saying it. Anything over 10 to 20 years old in today's world is classified as old. It does not take long anymore. And I was going, oh no, but it used to be anything over 30 to 40 years old. These days it's 10 to 20. I'll slide here and then we'll make it go up. Oh yeah, no. It's all about money these days. We all know that. Companies have become way too greedy now, and they just want to squeeze whatever money they can out of someone. Why have a one-time payment when you can have a lifetime payment? That's just the simple way to put it. And they don't even make things that can play DVDs anymore. At least they're starting to go down. Oh, look at even like Xbox and PlayStation. They're trying to get rid of the disc readers so everyone has to force over to online downloads and all that.
And even half of the online downloads don't even work without internet. So, what's the point of downloading stuff if you can't even play it offline? Today's world's weird. People have become too obsessed with money now, and it's just... that money's gotta come from somewhere, like, come on. I get it, we all need money. But... it's gotta come from somewhere, guys. You can't just hoard it all for yourself and then say, I want more. You guys give me more. It's like, how can we give you more? You have it all. Like, come on. Share the love. Share the wealth. Stop driving us into the damn ground. We're trying to live here, please. Yes, clank, 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 clank from the little golem in there. It's alright, we're going to be hearing that too in Big Bar when we're done. Okay, I think we're going to at least get the sheep and that down. So I've got a feeling we're going to be running out of time right on the landscaping. So we're going to have time to build this, but I don't think we're going to have enough time to landscape it. We might do that as a... looking for something to do project on the realm. Give us the excuse to stream the realm again. Oh wait, I need to go around. Can you get on the roof? Buddy, why are you still here? You need to skedaddle. Oh, it's not gonna work. Damn it. We do have this, so we can at least fix it up a little bit. But I have an idea. We can still make it work. Just gotta improvise a little bit.
Improvise, gotta improvise. Don't forget that you can improvise.
And my food. Want you guys. Make a line of this here. Yep. Yep. Damn it! I don't know why I just randomly slipped into the old man voice there. I felt like an old man that just stubbed his toe. Damn it! Can't stop it. Ah! I hate you. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster.
Placing the blocks of speed of sound. Always misplacing around. Falling through the halls all day. Bar's gotta get this thing done today.
Kermit! Kermit the Frog. It could have been Kermit. Kermit! Damn it, Kermit! Why are you getting in my way again? I'm tripping over you, you stupid frog! I need more slabs!
I need more slabs!
Someone came down to my room before. Noticed my door was just cracked open. How you doing on me phone? There we go. Make sure I can see everything properly. Stream and the chat. Alright, we'll sleep. Get more sleep. And we'll go back to what we were doing. Sorry, I got stuck in gear for a moment there. Yeah. How me fish going? Not enough. I gotta label these. This is the last of my coal. Pickaxe a little bit. And the armor. Got the armor also has mending on it. Kidding me, that only gave me 29 in coal? Wow. I can get more than that. Fortune, you failed me today. What doing there? I'm gonna need more coal. I almost forgot the reason why I went down there. Just looked at my inventory bar and realized, hold on a second, you forgot something. Are you stupid? Don't answer that. I'll take, yeah, we'll take a stack. Or two. That one kind of sticks out too much. I think of all the places I put three there, one there. I think I think there was about 6 or 7 locations I used. If Mountain has found 6 or 7 different locations for the balloons, then I believe he has found them all. And if he's found them all, then I either will take them down or just add more. I forgot about that movie. I forgot that Jack Black was in the bloody technical second Jumanji movie. Yeah. We're screwed. Pack it up, FNAF fans. It's over. Your movies are done. I'm sorry, but they screwed up, and you guys are the ones paying for it. I'm really sorry. Ooh. Yeah. So, FNAF fans, it's over. Stick with the games and the books, guys, because the movies ain't it. Regular dirt. Who's Lenny from Chalktown? I can't remember who he is. It's been ages since I've seen that movie. You tested my memory on that one, Zia. I remember the movie Shark Tale, but I can't remember all the characters in it. It's been too long. Wait, really? Yeah, that's tells you how long it's been since I've seen that. I forgot what the main freaking character's name was. Sorry, I'm just laughing at myself over that fact now. I think though, who else would be? Ooh, actually, I got a better choice for the character that should play the marionette. What's the woman's name played Megan in that horror film where she was the doll? They should get that woman to play the marionette. She'll nail that role. She's already played a puppet before. I don't know her name, but I've seen in that movie, and I've seen how well she was in it. And she checked all the boxes for the creepy doll vibes. They get her to play the role, and she'll nail it. She'll become the marionette. What is that woman's name? It's bugging me now. Oh, looking it up on my phone. What's her name? No, still looking at the Submariner when we were making fun of Maddo. Submariner. I like to call him Submariner. It's funnier. Right. Yeah, I thought it was spelt with a 3. Oh, it is Jenna Davis that plays her. Yeah, Jenna Davis. Get her to play the marionette. she would nail that role. No, I don't even want him to even be Balloon Boy, because he's just going to do his Jack Black laugh to it. It would be just as bad as his bloody, "I am Steve." Imagine him just popping up in like a balloon. Actually, no, it wouldn't even be that. It would just be Balloon Boy with Jack Black's face on it. He's sitting there going, I do not want to see Jack Black as Balloon Boy. Honestly, I don't think he belongs in the FNAF movies. Also, what am I doing? It started raining. I just started... Wait, dirt. That's what I'm doing. I don't think Jack Black would fit in the FNAF movie scenes. He's more of a bright sort of character. And that movie is... Well, it's supposed to have, like, darker tones. Could be a good choice for Balloon Boy. Balloon Bar! No. So I need to grab dirt. Instead of staring into a chest and then staring off into the void thinking. Would be a great choice for Balloon Boy. Like an actual choice for him if you wanted to get the character to talk as well. Honestly, I feel like you'll need a kid or something to pull off that character. You can't get an adult to pull off that character. You actually need a child actor to do it. It's either that, or you just go full CGI with the character itself, and you just get, as a lot of animes do for child characters, they just get your female voice actors. Because let's face it, y'all girls know how to master the kid voices. Once us guys start getting older, that's it. We ain't gonna be doing the kid voice anymore. The closest we can do is the freaking kid on The Simpsons working at the Krusty Krab. Sorry, not the Krusty Krab, the freaking Krusty Krab. No, Krusty Burger. Hello, welcome to Krusty Burger. How may I help you? It's the best we can do. Might as well put this here as... Could have just buried that, but oh well. Hey Z, if you can pull it off, do it. Didn't you say that you could do the clicker noise? Just audition with that. Do that, you could just dress up like a doll and just turn up behind the guys picking who should have it. Scare the living hell out of them. So here's a question, will this grass actually grow without any sunlight? I don't think it will. That's course dirt, so it won't grow across there. Don't have any silk touch, so... I'm out of dirt! I'm out of dirt! And it's nighttime. And it's raining. It's all happening. Yeah. I suppose Mountain keeps any of his... Nah, I don't think he would keep any of his silk silk touch stuff around. I might have to quickly make a silk touch. Because I need grass, and I don't
really want to wait for all this grasses here's to grows. So I'm going to make my ways down to storages. And I'm a zoopity pop down there. And I'm going to get my dirt and soup touch.
Don't ask why I did that voice there. That one just came out of nowhere. Probably shouldn't be doing that one. Yeah, I didn't think that one through. What can I make silk touch? Do I even have any... Actually, wait, no, my good chest up top. That's where I keep those sorts of books. Oh yeah, no, I scared the living hell out of Mountain one day. When we were both bloody kids. He stayed around my place one time, and I decided to completely traumatize him by doing the upside down crab walk. He did not like it. He immediately left the room to say, no, you can't do that, dude. No, get up, dude. You can't do that. That's creepy. Oh, that was funny. The upside down crab walk. Maybe one day when I'm big enough and I do a face reveal, I'll do that as the face reveal. I'll just come around the corner like that. Mountain's only comment on that video will be just, I hate you. Ooh, actually better idea. How about I just do it as an April Fool's video? So it's like gonna be a face reveal, then it's just me coming around the corner with like a mask or something on. I got no silk touch.
Damn it!
You know what? How about we make that a sub goal? When a main channel gets over, I was gonna make it easy and say 100, but you know what? Let's aim higher than that. The day a main channel, or not my streaming channel, the day my main channel gets over 1,000 subs, I'm gonna be doing that as an April Fool's video. Alright, what am I gonna do about the grass? Cause I need this grass to grow, but it won't grow if I don't have silk touch, and I can make it grow faster. Damn. Creepy bar coming around the corner. No, if I did that and then proceeded to make that video while wearing the mask, you'll never be able to look at Bar the same. I would ruin Bar for him. He wouldn't be able to look at him the same anymore. Maybe it is growing. Just very slowly. Alright, let's get rid of all the coarse dirt. Wait a second. Why not just cheat the system? Ah. Take the coarse dirt. Put the coarse dirt down low. Still too off. That's coarse dirt, isn't it? Yep. Overshot a little bit, so Ta-da! When in doubt, just flip the soil. Just like real gardening. You'll never let that one go, will you, Zia? The one stream I took things a little too far and came up with something, and even after talking to everyone and afterwards about that one, my only thought for that was I felt like 15-year-old me again for that. My 15-year-old mind just came back for a second and took over for that split moment. Actually, wait a second. I'm gonna have to do this, because we need the collection service. Have to cut out a line around here. Grass will have to let generate by itself another time. Not going to be perfect, but... Right. So this is minecart. Hopper. Yeah, my excuse for that one was my 15-year-old mind just took over for that split moment, and I at least had the control to mute myself for Mountain, so at least he didn't have to hear it on his stream. Maybe that's a warning to say, okay, Branger is about to say something that outlandish that I'm probably better off muting his stream and sticking to Mountains. Where we want our little guy's chest to be so he can pick up all the wool and put it away for us. Because if you haven't figured it out by now, we're going to have a little golem collecting all our wool and putting it away. He's going to be our little automated workforce. Oh. Yeah. That little guy's going to be our little automated workforce for this. Dear, you're as bad as the rest of us. We all record clips of each other of outlandish stuff being said just in case we need to blackmail each other to say, I still have you saying this. So yeah, you sure you're not a YouTuber? Because that's just YouTuber 101. It's just YouTuber 101 to keep clips of people so you can blackmail them. What do I need? I need rails. I need carts. Actually... Yeah, nah, I need rails. I need rails and carts. All the good stuff. I'm prepared for every scenario. What do you just got a portfolio on bar? Yep, no, you nailed it right on the head, Zia. You're already mentally prepared for it all. Blackmailing the people you record and stream with to make sure you could use it later on them. Pretty sure I've got a clip or two of Mountain saying some pretty outlandish stuff. If I scope it from your computer, I'm pretty sure I could find a clip or two on Mountain on the original realm as well, of him saying some wild things. He has very good control over all that stuff these days. He has it. I wouldn't say a strong control, because let's face it, Five Nights at Freddy's has already disproven that one. But he has a much higher control over that stuff than I do. Oh, what was it doing? I need rails, rails. I need to make some train rails. My train rails. Where's my train rails? I need them. I need them, game. Why are you hiding them from me? I know I can make them. I know I can do it. But how do I do it again? I can't remember. Oh, those goddamn rails. Yeah, I do need a minecart so I can make copper minecarts, but I swore we can make train rails. How do we make them? Where are my train rails? Where are my train rails? Oh, if you're talking about stuff out of context, there is hundreds and hundreds of things we can use out of context that just sounds bad. I have sticks and I got iron, but it's just not appearing. Here's all the stuff I can make. Got ladders. Wait a second. No. No. Nuggets either. Not even blocks. Need to hop around a minecart for that. Oh damn it, I just realized it. I'm gonna need to hop over each minecart. I'm gonna need... I'm gonna be needing a lot of iron. A lot. Damn it. I just realized how much iron I'm gonna be needing. I'll sleep over the iron farm. How much iron I'm gonna be needing? I'm gonna be needing a lot. I'm gonna need iron for the hoppers. Now I need iron for the carts. And now I need iron for more hoppers. Just so I can put those hoppers in these carts. And then I'm gonna need even more iron to make the rails. That's if I figure out how to do that. And I'll look for the rails in a second, but either way though, I'm just realizing how much iron I'm gonna be needing for this. Need way more iron than what I realized. Dig through the net. I'm gonna be needing even more iron, so we'll take these two. Get back to iron. Alright, now gonna be needing, what was it? 16. right, these things don't stack. I forgot about that. Minecarts don't stack. Be putting the vegans to shame with how much iron I need. I forgot these damn things take up one slot by itself, though. One hopper signifies one minecart. Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting. Oh wait, and we also need iron for the hoppers. And iron for the shears. Be running this iron farm dry just to bloody make this thing. I'm gonna have to spend the next week just standing in front of this farm, just collecting iron for everything. Not for this, we have iron for this. Just to recover all the iron that I've used up. And, got plenty of logs around, so that's not really an issue. No. When it comes to actually building and contraptions and things like that, iron is the #1 resource you need. Minecart. Inventory is full. Yeah, we're gonna be needing 16 of these. And we've got about an hour. Now before I need to wind this stream up. Taking me this long just to carve a little bit of land back and build a little bit up. Use these two together. Yeah, good. So I could do. I love misclicks. They're such a wonderful thing. I'm stupid. Alright. Two unrelated to this, so stay there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12, 13, 14. Wait, I just count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. How did I miscount this before? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, I know, one of them's a regular cart. There. Fix it up now. Need 4 more minecarts. Three more minecarts. 1, 2. What I messed up for a second then. Now I'm just confusing myself. Very, 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 very easy to do. Sit there for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We go. Alright. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I'm stupid. Needed 8 more, not. We'll just head down with these so we know exactly what we need to work with. Maybe it was a right move to become a sheep in this, because when it comes to brain cells, me and sheep aren't very far apart. Yep. Look over to make sure I'm not missing in chat while running. Very bad habit of forgetting people in chat. I just stay on top of it. Although certain games I really just completely forget about looking at chat because I'm too busy just trying to survive. Right. Grass. Up a minecart, then hopper. Need to go down one more. Starting to get a little worried for how much time I got left and how much more I need to do, because I feel like I don't have enough time to complete it all. See how we go, but yeah. Just need a quick squiz on the design. Now, instead of messing with his and accidentally breaking it, let's quickly jump over to the test world and look. Having a quick little mental blank on how to build this exactly. I mess things up every 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, I tried to make a creeper farm, didn't work. Right. We need... Yeah, so it's down to the hopper. But instead of the chest, we have a different idea on how that's and yes, bar is even in the creative world next to practice big bar. Here we've got the wooden pillars there, and the glass. Got the block that they eat on. Hopper. And the observer. Observes that. And. Alright. Perfect! God damn it. I hate it when that happens. I just hold down until it goes down to the quit menu, but no, in this game, it's the screenshot menu. I know about daylight, but I didn't know about weather. I don't muck around with the settings enough these days. Right. I'm right on top of the bed, god damn it. Surprise flashbang from Minecraft. Or we make rails. Where? Oh, they're right there. I'm blind, you all know that I'm blind. I'm blind, you all know that I'm blind. I think we went a little overkill on the iron, so let's put some of that back. Go one stack at a time. I hold this so far up in my hand. Alright, more hoppers. More hoppers. More hoppers. More hoppers. Nixon needs more hoppers. Man, that's what I should have done. I should have gave Bart Nixon's voice. What is fellow Minecraftians? It is I, Martian, here with you today to fill you in with the newest things going on. Me and my stupid mind just coming up with things that probably are best not existing. I don't know. I reckon it'll be pretty good. I don't think so. Everybody loves Richard Nixon. If you think about it. Wait, no. Like, back what I was gonna say. If you think about it, he was the original Donald Trump, but no, I think Kennedy takes that title. Oh, I love this game to have prox chat. This game needs it. This game needs prox chat to make it perfect. I just want to go flying past someone on an elytra or something and just making a random noise just so all they hear is yeah. We need prox chat in this game. That is the only thing that will complete this game for me. If they add prox chat, I am happy. Alright, making hoppers. See, this is why you put crafting benches everywhere. Now, that's a missed opportunity on Mojang's part. We need prox chat. Man, I really need my life.
Bah.
I need that. I need a clip of that. This bar going full speed past someone just go.
Bah.
If we're talking add-ons, then that could happen anytime. I want it to be an official Minecraft feature, so it's just part of every realm. Hell, a freaking game like Fallout 76 has prox chat, and we all know how bad that game is. Like, come on! If the idiots over in Bethesda can pull off prox chat, what's Mojang's excuse? You've got none. Zero excuse for that one. If the idiots over at Bethesda can figure it out, you guys have it. Offense to Bethesda as well. Like, I love you guys and I love your games, but come on. You guys really fail with a lot of stuff that should not be hard. You to craft you. 2 more. Bam. Boom. And skadoosh. Oh wait, no, I need 16, not 15. Derp. So I think we will be doing the lazy man's item transport as well. Right. Oh, actually. Not you. You there for a sec. I wanna. Wait, no, it's the wrong way around. Put you there. Why is it so easy for me to confuse myself? Be lazy. Right. I'm just assuming that the little copper guy can just walk down, look down, and grab stuff if it was in a chest like there. So, we're just gonna hope that's how it works. Yep. And we can connect. Right. I'm gonna be needing a whole lot more hoppers because, as I said, I'm doing the lazy man's approach on this. So where you gonna take that little hopper? You got nowhere to take it. I'm gonna need a whole lot more to do with hoppers. A whole lot more to do today. A whole lot more to work to do. I'm gonna be working away. Oh, good. Yeah, you see there. These gaming companies. Well, let's face it, I blame Nintendo because they've been doing this sort of stuff for like the past 20 or 30 years, and other companies have only just started to realize that they've been doing it the whole time and no one has ever complained. Well, some people complain, but they never change their ways and people just come to accept it. So gaming companies these days are all standing around like, let's be like Nintendo, because those are the only guys that have to put in minimal effort and also still charge full price. Let's face it, Power World's exposed Nintendo for that one. Hell, even Elden Ring. Actually, Fallout 4 just been announced to come out on the Nintendo Switch too. So, like, come on, Nintendo, you're out of excuses. But, Mojang, you're just another company that's using the Nintendo excuse to be lazy and not to do what people ask. Also, I need to learn to work and talk at the same time, otherwise I just sit here doing nothing. We're already running short on time, and I'm already placing bets that I ain't gonna get this done before the stream's over, which is bloody annoying! But, we're just trying to get whatever we can done before that time comes.
Got a hoppers and we got some chains too. Didn't want you,
God damn it!
but we got 'em anyway.
Oh, look, there's some rails in there. Huh. Oh, and why did I... You know what? New item just dropped. 3 thinking chairs. Alright, guys. New furniture just dropped. New realm landmark location. 3 chairs. Just to make it official as well. Why? I'm mad at... Oh, fine. We'll make a sign for it after. And that... New landmark icon for the realm. 3 chairs. 3 chairs mid SMP. Like 6 Flags Atlantis, but no, I think this one's cooler. And just realized I'm still gonna be needing a lot more hoppers in here. It's nowhere near enough. You gotta stop being lazy. Honestly, if you're talking about it in that sense there, then it feels like I'm just trying to make a rap album cover. Straight out of the mid SMP. Straight to the pink pony tree from the Nevergrounds. Let's steer bar well away from rap and stuff like that, cause I am awful at that sort of stuff. And I don't need help making a fool out of myself. Down. Boom 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 boom. Well, let's get rid of the random stuff that we have in inventory, because we don't really need you anymore. You're just getting in the way. Go away, please. So kind. I'll do. I need to build big bar. I need to finish off what I'm doing. I'm wasting time, I'm taking too long. I need to get this done. Come on now. Baby cross-eyed. I need to speed this up. Iron! Yarr, I need me iron. I need me irons, boys. Get me irons. I need me irons to make me hoppers. SpongeBob, me boy, I need me hoppers. Where's me hoppers, SpongeBob? Ah, there's me hoppers. I be needing me hoppers so I can working harder. Don't ask why I be going pirate. Yar. Oh yeah, no. It's just easily copying a mechanic and tweaking it and a little differently for it to work in a different purpose. They could easily add it within a week of work. A week's worth of tweaking that mechanic and repurposing a copy of it. And there you go. You got Prox Chat. But no one at Mojang is either smart enough to realize that, which is kind of sad if people like me are saying it. But also, yeah, it's just a case of, that sounds like a lot of work. I don't want to do it. In that case, if you guys are hiring people with those sorts of mentalities, where the hell's my job? People like me, it would be perfect in that kind of work. This is the exact mindset that people like me have. Where the hell's my gaming freaking contract to really make games? Sit on my ass, complain about work and do nothing. I'm perfect for a game dev in today's world. Also, I just realized I need to put these down. Right, that's fine. There. There. Here's my problem, I have to skip one. So I'm gonna have to put blocks in between these to stop the minecart from moving around.
You know, there. I swear, most game devs these days just hire people like me. People that are too freaking lazy. I worked for 5 minutes today. Time to give myself a month holiday break and also increase my pay wage by about $150 an hour. What was I on before? 150 already? Alright, 300 an hour. This is my office for doing stuff like that. So we'll just do this to lock the minecarts in. These work as a false floor to cover all this up. I'm not a redstone genius like Mountain, so this is my sort of redstone contraption. It hasn't even got redstone in it. At least not yet. Ah, hopper carts can do that, mine carts can do that, right. You know what? You lot can just fall into the hoppers. This can also be a trial for... Will everything just be forced back? Seems like it. On 14, so let's see if it gets higher than 14. Labs around 14 before this. What did it get to? Yep, no. Systems definitely all connected and talking to each other. That's good. Don't know what's coming next. Put yous all in the space. Damn it. Need more.
I need more minecarts. More. Nixon needs more minecarts.
I miscount it. Is it 15, not 16? It was. I think it was 15, not 16. Well, we got a spare one. Probably should have put the dirt in this chest. Fuse you two together. I'm one. Ah.
IT shovel. Thank you for reminding me of that one though, Zia. Completely forgot hopper minecarts technically act like entities and do things like that. Need dirt. Don't want corridor. I need dirt. A little over 20 minutes to get as much as I can done. Bury this whole thing. Hell. Ah. Wait. Oh, it's the torch that did that. Really confused me for a second, because I thought it was the minecart, and then I thought, wait, no, the purpose of doing this is to bury the minecarts. See how easy it is for me to confuse myself? And also, good, the grass is definitely growing around here. We'll just connect these little chests to that, and you can just walk up here. Oh, we need dispensers. What do I need for dispensers, actually? I swear to God, if it says dispensers require things from the Nether, then I guess this is turning into another stream project. In other words, it will probably be a tonight project. Or maybe tomorrow night. We'll see how we go. Dispenser or dispenser? I don't think I've even got them discovered. We'll go touch some redstone, see if that reminds it on... How's my armor looking? Yeah, pretty solid. I just looked over and saw your comment there, Zia. I was about to drop my controller on the ground for, like, shock factors, but then I thought about it for a second. I'm like, no, this is my new controller. I do not want to do that. Oh, boy. Bar is not never ready. Both. I need both. Dispenser and observer. I need the dispenser for the shears and the observer for the grass and block updating. So, each time this turns into a dirt block, the observer will trigger the dispenser block for the shears, which will make it the sheep get shorn. Sheep shorn, it's shorn the sheep. It's shorn the sheep. But, yeah. Just realized I may have more work than I thought I did. Completely forgot about the requirements for those items. Oh, God, I forgot what I needed. Here's my redstone. What pops up for the redstone? Dispenser. Sweet, so we can craft the dispensers, alright. Need 15 dispensers. Dispensers, but not mean to do that, I mean to put you the other way around. We use enchanted bows. It looks like we have a heap of breaking. Actually, you go back. Right. As we can, but it's not showing the bow properly, which is kind of funny. Wait a second. Let me do this. I need this. Okay, let me do this. I need to do this. Come on. A little bit of Mythbusters. Yep, works. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, true. That's actually a good point. We do need a dark mode for the inventory. But, I need to do a little bit of disenchanting. Where's my bow? A little embarrassing that it took me that long staring at it just to realize it was. But, that's definitely my bow. Right. This one. Oh, this friggin' dispenser crap. You can just... Right. Now I've just thrown myself off for what's what. Dispenser is the one. Yeah. Just slowly read through the enchantments. I'm like, is that my bow? I don't... Is it my bow? I can't... It could be my bow. Oh, that was just sad how long it took me staring at it. It was like... It was only like 3 seconds I spent staring at it, but honestly, it felt like 30 minutes how long I just stared at it. You saying I'm missing? Cobblestone? Got the bow. Nice. Wow. Just because my bow was before the other one in the inventory, it wouldn't recognize it. That is a dumb mechanic, Mojang. Why? It should just recognize non-enchanted bows, not, oh, the first bow we're trying to use is enchanted. You can't craft this. Good job, guys. Good job. Won't work for the bloody curse bows. I'll hold my pickaxe while I'm doing this. At least I can repair that. Arrow. There we go. Oh, the pickaxe is almost fully repaired for that. Nice. We want to put you together. We want to make few more of these.
Yes, we want 5 more together. Which bowls do we not need? That should be 5 bows. You. I got the pickaxe is fully repaired now. And I'm level 40. Level up. Congratulations, Bar. You got ×2 wool. But I didn't want that. Well, it's what you got. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta rename a lot of my tools and all that. Because really, I started sorting out my gear. Like, I sorted out the pickaxe. Then I started to get the armor together. And then that was it. That's as far as it got. We got the pickaxe. We got the armor being ready to start putting together. Oh wait, no, we were about to, but somebody told me to spend all my first mending books on this. So, yeah. By the way, I should really just rename that. That's just me straight up being lazy. No excuse for that one. That's just me being lazy. Then we're gonna put 13 minutes on this up. Realize this ain't gonna work just yet, 'cause we need the observers put down here. How stupid can you be? Seriously, Bar, how stupid can you be? You're always messing up left and right from stupidity. All I can do right now is just sing my problems away. I'll say that's a trait I picked up off of my grandmother. She does the exact same thing. Every time she comes across a problem, she just starts singing until she gets over it. Are you serious here? You know how many... I get it. I die a lot on this realm. But the end is just going to be all tombstones. I could probably make a staircase of tombstones to the freaking portal that takes you to the outer bloody islands. Why'd you curse me with that evil? Don't you put that evil on me, Izzy! Don't you do that to me! You're an evil person for doing that to me. Ah, I'm out of cobblestone. So cruel. I'm gonna die a lot. All the mountains footage for that well, Mountain Africa and Maddie's footage for that is just gonna be Mr. Pro Ranger has died to an Enderman. Mr. Pro Ranger has died to the Ender Dragon. Mr. Pro Ranger has died to Enderman and Dragon Magic. Mr. Pro Ranger has died to an Enderman again. Mr. Pro Ranger has died to an Endermite. Mr. Pro Ranger has died to an Enderman.
I can't have Curse of Binding because I jump in between characters. As funny as it would be to lock in on this character. Plus, yeah, we also got Stealth Bar. If we want to go Stealth Bar, we can't do that if we got Binding. Binding is only good if you're playing to troll someone. Man, that's just... Why would you even say that, Zia? You put that evil out in the universe for Bar? Problem solved. Holy hell, game. Because I had one little bow in my inventory. You kept freaking out. One more. Is that good enough for you? There we go. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. I hate you, game. Can I just not have an enchanted bow in my inventory when trying to do this? Is that the catch? Oh, you son of a gun! Stay away from me, Bo. I'm trying to do stuff here. Cursed me. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. God damn it, I'm cursed. Luckily, the cats at our place do not do that. Or they just haven't realized they can do that yet. Let's keep them in the dark about that one. It's always a good thing to keep your animals about, keep your animals in the dark about certain things. Because once they discover it, then it's game over. Alright, they're all done. I think we're going to wind up the stream here because we ain't going to be able to get into too much else now. So... let's get the gloss in at least. I got red gloss up here, haven't I? Oh, no, I got regular gloss. Nice. And it's a decent amount. Let's see what we can do with this. You there, you there, you. Walls. I'm gonna be needing more glass. Could cheat the system a little bit by blocking that off, but we won't be lazy. Been lazy with enough of this build, so let's not be lazy with other bits. We'll make it full glass. That's one side. After this though, we'll have wool of every colour. That's going to be constantly being farmed up. With our little copper golem constantly collecting it and then just bringing it up here to put it into storage. Got plenty of storage crates, so the end goal of this whole thing is color the organization glass. Zia, I don't have silk touch. I'm gonna have to break all this glass and then get more. How about this? We'll make that a project, part of the project for next time. Next time when we finish all this off, we're on the interior now and then just decoration on the outside. How about we make it stained glass for each coloured sheep that's supposed to be in its appropriate pen? Because I just realised I messed up anyway, because I was meant to throw the sheep in before blocking it off, and I can't do it from the back, because that's going to have the hopper and everything else. Yeah, I just realised I messed that one up. Wasn't meant to block that off yet. Whoops. Yeah, definitely next time, Zia. But no, I agree with you on that one. Instead of just having plain, boring, see-through glass, how about we have each glass to each corresponding sheep? So, got pink, red, green, all the colors down with different shades of glass. And they'll tell you which sheep is in each pen. Got our dispensers. We're gonna have to... I might do... We may have to save the next stream for tomorrow. Because I'm realizing now that I'm gonna have to do a little bit of offline grinding to get things like the stuff from the Nether. Because let's face it, just standing around the Nether is boring to me. Unless you guys really want to see me just mining stuff in the Nether, then maybe, otherwise yeah. And we're also gonna have to go get a heap of sand and that to make more glass. Well, we're winding up the stream, and I need to work on my community service hours, so how about we start working on them now? I believe I owe about 6 or 7, possibly even 12 stacks of string. But I'm also... I've used up about 4 or 5 blocks of... Sorry, not blocks of... Stacks of... What's it called? Iron, so... Lars going AFK. Right. Well, I think we're going to end this up here, because, yeah. We got other projects going on. Why are we making it look like bar 8 glitter? I was gonna mix in some of the terracotta patterns that, like the glazed terracotta. I was gonna try and mix some of them in, but I wasn't planning to go too crazy with it. We're gonna mix in some brighter colors in that for bar, just to brighten it up a bit so it's not so plain and boring. But, yeah. We'll definitely go back to that one. We're not just gonna make it look like bar 8 glitter. Right, and now we're gonna iron this up though. I'm gonna sit AFK here for a bit so we can start gaining some iron and everything else. Well, I'm leaning more towards tomorrow for finishing all this off, because the other stuff I gotta do is mostly just Nether grinding and stuff like that. But yeah. We're gonna wind this up here, so for all those who have tuned in, for all those who have stuck around throughout the whole thing,
And I just know there's someone else just joined in. I've got a feeling that's either Mountain or it could just be someone else. I swear to God, Mountain, if you just got back now. Disco ball jeb. You may be onto something with that one, Zia. You may be onto something with that one. You're cooking with that one. You're definitely cooking. But yeah. For all those who have tuned in, for all those who have watched, for all those who have stuck around, thank you very much. I hope you have all left a like, ended up subscribing to the live stream channel and to the main channel. And until next time, bye! Wait.
Oh, but why do my emotes keep getting unequipped? Stupid game.
Stupid game. Okay. Bye.